Hey, there we are. Wait, let me check. Okay, mic is on. Only 23 people. All right, don't worry. This stream is not going to be a freaking slog fest like last time. Didn't expect to just like run around aimlessly, do nothing. But that's why I leveled this one up. He is good. And I look pretty fancy too. Oh, hold on, we need Gungaga. There he is. Okay. And now we can finally talk to that guy over there. Welcome in, Ribbons. Look at this Moggle. I did everything you asked. Now hear me out. We gotta stop a primal. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kubo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and... I'm not comfortable saying that word. I mean, I know it's not a bad word, but like... Nigeling. Let's just say Nigeling errands, because... With my ability to just like... stumble and chew up my words, it's not gonna come out right. So we're not gonna do that. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with the fellow Moggle. But you see, before any meeting with Rosboger could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do? This RPG is way too aware. Of course. Oh dear. The horn. Bring out the horn quickly now. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late. And I think Mogga may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you simply need to head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Rasfelger. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, how shall I put it? Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Rasfelger will welcome our overtures. Should we arrive at this lair? Come, we have squandered enough time here already. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. Hey, Van Cliff, welcome in. King Kupo here basically just said, hey, you guys were good already. We just wanted you to do the stuff we didn't want to. Wait. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. The chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining. Things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the throne, horned, by the way. But now the errands are all done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for a trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seatseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Okay, we're just talking to people. Doing good. Had lunch. Nephews picked them up from school. It's the last day of school, so I will be able to start stream a little earlier while they're in break. Okay, we'll skip all this flavor text. They're thanking diplomacy, yada yada. And it was Kuplo Cop who did fun stuff. Okay, yada yada. There they go. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companions, Sir Estinian, beneath that stoical face. Oh, facade, a stoical facade. A storm of anguish seeds unseen. Oh. Oh wow, a stoic man with like emotional baggage that hides it. I don't know what that's like. Definitely not. Hey cat, welcome in. We're just playing a little bit of Final Fantasy. And hopefully it will all be plot related stuff, not like last time. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we give you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvelgor's attention. Okay. First things first, we need to make our way for a saw. Oh, watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing. Oh, hello, Mogsy. I think you have an Aether current for us. Yes, you do. You aren't thinking of heading towards the saw, are you? Best watch yourself if you are. Archosaurus stalk of the road are looking for an easy meal. If only someone could drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem the type for dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archosaurus and open the road back up for Moggle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont and Asa know. Cool. That's on the way, and that'll let me go faster. Oh, I should get you a shout-out, Cat. Since now you are streaming. Your crochet ideas and projects. Wait, what is this? Okay, defeat enemies. I've already... I did a bunch of grinding, so... I am a little bit over leveled. Well, only by like 2, I think. Which is good, because I don't have to struggle anymore. Magush the misbehaving. Doesn't matter. Nope. I'm just gonna run. Thank you. Landlord colony. Oh god. We have landlords in this game? And I do a little jump when a little flip when I shoot. It's cute. The second I can fly around, the better. I'm not gonna use my good... I'm not gonna use my good spells. Did it do a lot of damage? I guess not. And one more. I lied. One more. Man, it is nice not to have to, like, die to everything. I enjoy. Wait, did I just go down? Oh no, I think we're good. Wait, are we? Hi, Quicksaver. We're doing the final Fantasy. I look cool now. Oh, that's such a good weapon. Or, not weapon, but, ability. I enjoy. Oh, I gotta recharge. It is almost Pride season. At least on the West Coast we have one more day. Is that Someone from below? How did you get past the Archaeosaurus infesting the road? What? Moggy asked you to slay them for him. It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of a saw before being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer. Anything that gets me moving quicker. Things were a bit bitey for a while back there, but I think we've arrived in one piece. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Ooh, okay, armor. What is this? Okay. Titan mail offending. Maiming. Striking. Scouting. Just give me the... Give me the stuff. Aiming. Oh, my stuff is already better than this. Okay, never mind. I'll be taking the silver pieces. Oh, hold on. Let me get people some shout outs. Oh no, that's not how that works. There you go. Quake and I will be doing a Pride-themed cooking stream hopefully soon. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be quite homosexual. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hrothgar invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Oh, I still have to shout out Cat too. Hold on, let me see if this one works. Oops. No, there's a T in shout out, not shu. All right. I should probably be more descriptive with that with that command. We'll workshop it. Wait, there's another fellow up here. Where is he? Anyone see him? You behind here? I'm just seeing if it's one that I need. Oh wait, is that a... Hold on, is that a tower? I think it's a tower. Wait, so for anyone who plays Final Fantasy, what are the Moogles? You have no idea what you're doing. You're doing your best. And it looks good. Okay, down there. Uh-oh, I'm a little weak still. I should, No, it's okay. You don't have to harm me. You recolored the layer and now you don't know where to put the orbs. Are you experimenting with putting them in a different location or the same one? Oh, we're just talking about a little art project thing. It should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. Oh god! Oh, thank you, lady. I may have a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe the campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood. Clear our minds. His mouths so often know whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Frederick. And see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Caring for a twink. Story of my life. Or so. Oh, okay. I'm just shooting a tree. Also, Alpha can take care of himself. He's proven that he's capable. He's a book guy like me, so he can at least, craft a spell. Oh, well, right now I'm a gun guy. Lower Skylord. I feel like that's a spin-off for a Skyrim game. Okay, I'm gonna wait for... Let's get rid of you before you try anything funny. Alright, more trees. Whoops, I hit the wrong one. Did not mean to hit the turret. Dang it, now I have to charge. Okay, where's our little... There we go. 80 out of 100 is not too bad. Someone told me, I think, that, I get something better later on that charges it up quickly. In any case. Conveniently found a table. Anyone know how to light? No, wait, I'm a wizard. I can just, like, summon fire. Is this Final Fantasy 15? This feels like Final Fantasy 15 from what I've seen. Wait, which one of them comes up with a new recipe? Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Huh. So speaks a great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came kindling in a flint. Seen a side eye? 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently, then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to ye sail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlatan dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? Okay, go off. Like, that's pretty profound. It was only upon meeting Hrothgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for the chance encounter, I never would have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge of the falsehoods which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance, for the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. Damn. If this journey has taught me anything, it's the importance and difficulty of holding to one's own convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphinaud. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Damn. I mean, a lot of this stuff kind of applies currently. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding the power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders a no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hrothgar of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing, we shall have our answer on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of our sun. Decisions made. Ooh. What decisions? Oh, I see. That was actually really good dialogue. I get what they're going for, and it's sadly true. It's like you fight a battle long enough and you kind of forget why you even fight it. Actually, that goes perfectly with the resurgence of graffiti here in town. So when I was a kid, in middle school, like 20 years ago, oh my god, 20 years ago, we had the Mexican gang factions of the Nortes and the Sur, basically North and South, red and blue. And I think a cousin of mine told me vaguely how that whole thing started. But like, it died down in the 2010s. But suddenly now I'm seeing graffiti of like these kids, because they're kids. Like, you know, most of the adults that used to be in those gangs are either dead or in prison. Like, they're over here tagging stuff again and writing nonsense. And it's like, you guys don't even know what you guys are fighting, do you? Or why you're even fighting each other for like nothing. Goes perfectly into that. Like, these kids are over here like wanting to be like part of their group. It's like, do you even know what you're doing? Because even I don't know, and I'm not even a part of it. You will have much less of an idea, I'm sure. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hrasvelgur back into the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if that's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Wait, what do you mean nice knowing me? As in, like, a typical reading, or like, I'm not gonna make it? Where'd he go? Guys! Oh, Lord. Luckily, I've already mapped out this area, so I'm just gonna warp there. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm moving a little faster. All right, let's see what you got, Ryu. Artistic strides have been made. Okay, those are good boots. I like it. Oh, the vest having a little orbs. Okay. Interesting pockets on the vest. Okay. I have seen some vests with like pocket-like appearances, but they're not actually pockets. That actually is... Huh. Interesting. I like it. Hey, Gassad, welcome in. We're just playing some Final Fantasy and, talking about generational conflict that loses meaning with every era that passes. And a tuning. Nice. Which, unfortunately, has, you know, connotations today. With a lot of conflicts happening in other places. Now, let me give you a shout out. There you go. If you haven't followed Quetzal, I say go for it. He's currently doing a Nuzlocke of Heart Gold. And a lot of Pokemon content. Occasional food stream. We're gonna toot? Let's toot. What in the Dragon Dagger? Oh, he's speaking in a dragon tongue. Why do you disturb my solitude? Too much Pokemon content. No, that's fair. Taking a break to just do other stuff could be beneficial as well. Wait, does this dragon have feathers? Interesting. I've never seen a dragon with feathers like this. I don't think. Christ, Velgar. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Oh, because I'm reading the text.
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past.
Oh, sorry. Not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl. Thinkest thou that my beloved spirit has descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
Shiva reborn!
Okay, girl, you're taking LARPing a little too seriously. Gullible fool. The light illuminated the past for thee, and it did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belonged not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thy own fancy. Oh. In an age long past, my own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Brood brother? Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul had been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Damn. She really had main character syndrome.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace? True? Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, and then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Freaking old English. Well, it's modern English, just from the 16 to 1700s. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war, twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild with the tapestry. 'Twas out of the selfish desire to possess the strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all of our people, undo all that our peoples achieved together, goddammit. Words, reading. With the aid of his leal knights, the most noble of Elezen lured my brood sister Ratatoskr into an ambush and took from her that which she craved. Wait, Ratatoskr? Isn't Ratatoskr a squirrel? Well, in the God of War game, it's a squirrel. But I'm guessing here's a dragon? Actually, if you were to say it in Norwegian, it'd be Ratatoskr. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger, of my brood sister's tattered corpse defiled by her Elysian allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all. For their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. That wasn't me. Nidhogg was the first to learn of this atrocity, and he took it to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and now, practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall ne'er forget. E'en should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard can crumble into dust. Oh yeah, a little grandiose to believe that you're an incarnate god, yeah. I mean, she willed it. No wonder she couldn't beat that primal.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Why not? What thou chooses to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for the Thornton's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen, who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitors' progeny bears a trace of Ratatosker's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
It is for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
The dragons were people! It's Soylent Dragon! Don't look at me. Yet there will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end. Like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragonslayer. Comprehendest thou the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet a part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatosker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that my own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak of no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Cool dragon. Hrothgar was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we reached serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. It does pose an interesting question, though. When it comes to intergenerational conflict, it's like, when it's been going on for so long, when does it end? Like, yeah, like, when does it end? Is it when the other side has won and one side is lost, or does it keep going because, like, people will not forget what happened, and it's just an endless cycle, really.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
But will it, though? Would his followers not just continue what he's doing?
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's only because I have plot armor.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
I'm liking the commentary so far. The heck? Really? You won't let me bridge the gap? Fine. I'll go around. How many Aether Currents are left? Thanks, lady. I kind of just jumped into that battle on my own. Okay, we go that way. Yeah, that way. Hello, Rahastar. We just talked to Hresvogr. And I mispronounced that. And Ice Mother is not Shiva as she thought she was. She just happened to partake of Jinx Monsoon's perfume. Delusion. Convince yourself. You know where you are. Okay. Poignant message so far. With unfortunately it being, you know, very pertinent today. You think we would have learned by now. Well, I'd say most people have learned. It's a handful that feel the need to keep going with petty conflicts. Couple shots. Oh, you're dead already. Heavensward still my favorite expansion, then Shadowbringers, then it. Well, where's my bird? Oh, I haven't summoned him yet. No, wait, no, hold on. Come on, birdie. Where do we go from here? Oh, I see. I don't think I've leveled up my bird just yet. I know that there's certain levels for doing actions like defending, attacking, or healing. I gotta figure out how to do that. Oh, there was so much over here. Aether current. I was hoping we'd run into one. So close. It's to keep me alive. Okay. Yeah, I forget to, you know, let the bird. The heck? Where'd you come from? Okay, bird is healing. We done? Oh, I see a quest. I do have a beverage this time, so I am prepared. Oh, right, I saw you freaking out. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. Oh, I'm so hungry. I worried that she went home on account of those troublesome Thule hands that they're flapping about. If you there's 4 of them, that should secure a safe path. Give my replacement no excuse. Please. My stomach begs you, Kupo. Alright. Here, I'll slay some of these fellas. Welcome in, Fruit Warrior. I should probably give my bird some armor. I think I might have some. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Here, you know what? I have an idea. I'm glad they're all here. Nope. Gosh darn it. Okay. One more. There is no armor rating for your bird. How do you get it to look fancy then? Oh, that's the saddle. That's right. Okay, almost. I can almost fly. It's called barding, and that's just for looks.
Is that it?
It's what it.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Hey, we get to see Sid again. Wait, question. Which Sid is the best Sid? I don't remember if I've asked this before. Okay, we rendezvous back. Yeah, I'm just skipping the flavor text. You've known this Sid the longest, so I guess this Sid is the best for me. Yeah, I can see that. I've only known this Sid too. Okay, climb cloud top. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself for knowing all the holy seas. Okay. Kingdom Hearts Sid is Final Fantasy Sid. 7 Sid, kinda. Yeah, I mean, it's from that specific game. Just a slight deviation. Wait, whoops. Okay. I saw the message. Let me at least talk to this guy. Woman. Sid is a recurring thing throughout the series. Welcome in, Sephiroth. Unfortunately, Cloud is not here, and he is not been happy for more than 5 minutes, so I know your favorite thing is to torture him when he's, like, happy and existing. Most of my Final Fantasy knowledge comes from other people playing video games. But welcome in. I imagine you spent plenty of gil on conditioner. Especially with that long train of hair. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garlon, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland's Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I will wager their master does too. Airship landing, nice. I don't need to rain on Cloud's parade. He does enough of that. Oh, does he? Tell me, what is the ultimate goal from gaslighting Cloud into thinking Aerith is, you know, in a simultaneous existence? I'll say that in case people haven't played the game. Ah, yes, the ever-present character Sid, and Biggs and Wedge. I just want to see the world burn. Sephiroth, would you consider yourself a Jehovah's Witness? By chance. Bringing the good news to everyone. And by good news, I mean that one attack that he does where he, like, brings meteors. Regigafano, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise, aha, could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Javanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it to their heads to incinerate their rigging, then there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. Oh, there must be something we could do, some matter of weapon we could employ? Estinian stands vigil at the edge of turning mist, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible, I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge. It's time we give that new toy of yours a proper field test. I would have thought something bigger. It's probably best if the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer's not that far. I like his clothes. Sephiroth, how long does it take you to prepare your hair? Like to brush it thoroughly? I mean, I feel like that takes a long time. Or is it done in between messing with Cloud's head? Hey, I know this place. I'm learning here. How to shoot. Hey everyone, I brought a friend.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Well, that's a man cutter. Okay. I'm here for this. Look at that.
Put down Gaius. Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Snazzy.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Which is?
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Perfect.
In other
That's what we're
words, there are
gonna
a few
cross
places
through.
You can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Not track. Wait, Sephiroth, did you kill Aerith primarily because Cloud only needs one long-haired, effeminate person in their life, and it has to be you?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
The one I thought died horribly. Hold on.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Bring out the big guns, but I don't mean your arms. They're freaking massive.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Feel free to fire that question at the fine folks at Square Enix. I feel like if I email them, they'll say, "Hey, great question. By the way, have you played our Chocobo Racing game? We have a deal on our season pass of only $80. Buy our game. We didn't ruin it. Please, buy the game. And then we might answer your question." I may not know a lot about Final Fantasy, but I know enough. I don't know where I'm going with this. I know just enough to, like, keep up with the times. General Raban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go into the Waking Sands. Sounds good. Yeah, I will do that, and then I shall queue up for the dungeon once I am finished there. Man, grinding for money takes a while. After I realized that I could just buy better gear. Is that a flying carpet? This game doesn't cease to amaze me. I mean, a flying carpet is like the least surprising thing, yet. Two months ago, you transferred off of Curl to Aether Siren. Is that a different server? I think it is, yeah. Now when I joined Rahara Starbane gave me the lowdown on where to go and what to do. I would have been lost pretty much without their help.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I heard. Oh, I can't see the thing.
Thanks to Higirian administrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Bro, you're still missing an arm. Do you want Sid to make you one? Do they have prosthetics in this game?
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
That's not a real name. Jumped over there because I joined an FC with a group of friends. Doesn't mean I can't come back though. DC travel is a thing. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Nice. I want to say nice and neat at the same time, and I don't know what I said. I look like an owl.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
These aren't real names.
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Meriel. We sent
yes, her.
as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
She was in on it too.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
No, I need mine. And we're like different sizes. Like, you're built like a fortress. I'm built like a medium-sized house.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
Chad, did you not as well? Whoa, too close. Oh, let's see. Let me check this over here. Okay. Yugi. Our sources say she left the palace shortly after the incident. Mm-hmm. Trying to call your niece, eh? They're both pretty small, so they would just come over here and be like, okay, it's just okay. We gotta go back here. It's 100 gil. It's not too bad. Wait. Sorry, I'm checking the Because for a while, this camera would glitch out with the effect that I have, and it would just lag like crazy, but it seems to be fine now. I think it's just my other webcam that I use on occasion. Oh, Sephiroth, what is your class aside from, you know, Prophet that will, or One-Winged Angel? Yes, yes, that's what it is. Do you have a hobby class? I mean, you know, bringing about the end of the world is, you know, a main goal, but you can always have something to do on the side. What are you doing here? In this game, you main Paladin. Level 90. Go through all MSQ, waiting for Dawn Trail. Is that the new expansion that's coming out? I am a filthy free-to-play user, so... I'm simply just, enjoying what I can. Search for Muriel. Dulala. These are not real names. These children are making up names. Then again, words, we made them up, so, you know. There you... The free trial is great. Yeah, it is actually. Oh, this twink is angry. You see him? Oh, oh no, you've inconvenienced him.
The Sultana's former lady in waiting?
She was in on it.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Girl, that face says otherwise.
General Alden.
Oh no, Dad's upset. You know, if she ain't guilty, she wouldn't look so nervous.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Ooh. Even I felt that. Ooh. Robon, you're so upset and you're so forthcoming. That face. Oh, no.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Kill him. Strike him down. Oh, he's gonna see red again.
Lonorito, you'll best talk fast.
Dude, you could rip him in half with one arm. Go for it.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambition. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. was plain that Telegi's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
I don't trust you.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Dude, I was there. That did not look like no sleeping potion. She looked like she was dying. It looked like every cell in her body was experiencing like the most gruesome death. What kind of sleeping potion was it? Aside from McDonald's Sprite. Mixed with NyQuil and lean. Oh no, wait. Lean is
You
Sprite
should
and
know,
NyQuil,
General, that
I
your
think.
dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Telegi. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Okay, did you have to cut his arm off though?
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruited sworn to serve.
Kill him. Kill the past.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
Raban. Listen. Get a running start. You can kick this guy all the way across the planet. And that's even a half power. Do it.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
I will give him this, though. He is incredibly bold to be saying this to him again.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive.
He's missing an arm.
One corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
You have a lot of nerve.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Just kick him.
Stay
Send him
your
flying.
blade, Master Alden.
And who are you?
yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Telegi Adelegi without trial?
Girl, sit down. Did you not just hear him confess that he set this all up and goaded him into doing it? He could easily argue that it was under duress and manipulation from someone else. Sit down, take several seats, get some glasses that actually fit your face. Those aren't bifocals, those are no focals, because you got no focal point. Sit yourself down.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Girl, those bangs are in violation of the law. Look at them.
Lolorito?
Ooh, ooh, I hate her. She is. Oh, I hate people like her. Girl, you're just kissing up to him. Stop it. Are all of these people like evil? Aside from our own little Tataru, like the only good being, well, the other, there's only like 3 that I've known that are like decent. Dual is also, yeah, they're smart, but in the worst. They're smart, but like they're not using it in the best way. Whose side are they on? Theirs. They're all evil. I'm gonna break that over your skull. Twitch, this is a joke.
Will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I don't trust, like... it's okay. Just launch him into the stratosphere. I know you can do it. I will help you. I can bring my summon out to bring the wind summon out. I can give you an extra push.
I like not your motives, Lolorito, but you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Oh, that's right, and also Sultana. That's 4 good ones. Take that fake mustache off. I know you're like 10. Man, if I could draw, I would draw him just like football season.
Raban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames.
Girl, shut up.
The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I hope she takes down the monarchy and exposes all of you for being freaks. You all deserve it. Now, can I just take a chair to them? What's wrong with me? Just one good folding chair. Launch them. You girl, looking all derelict and pale. Get some sunshine. Even Tataru, most especially Tataru, but she knows how to treat people nicely and not be an unprincipled, evil, guild-grubbing weasel. I like how my bird was in there too. He's just like, oh damn. All that happened? Sheesh, where have I been? By the 12, I fear Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. It should have! It wouldn't be a bloodbath, it'd be a blood puddle. He's got like what? 10 milliliters of blood in him? At all times? Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us a means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah, I don't trust him. Shall we make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. I think my bird's like, damn. I have always wanted to punt any and all Lalafels into the stratosphere. Okay, that's what they are, Lalafels. I forgot the name of their race. There are like 4 to 5 well-principled Lalas. They're like Final Fantasy's equivalent of Precious Moments dolls. You're not him. You will never be him. I have seen him. He was much more graceful and elegant than you will ever be. Don't try it, knave. Disgusting. How dare you stand where he stood? Fusing strips. Wait. Nanamo, Pippin, Papashan, Momodi, Wedge, and Tataru. So that's 6. Okay. But Tataru is like... There is a little bit of a lag to this, but it's not noticeable, really. Capitalism incarnate. Okay, we gotta watch out for her, actually. But somehow with ethics. Okay, she's breathing, so... That's good. Did they just stuff a Moggle? I feel like that's just a taxidermy Moggle. I mean, that's their size normally. I bet it was that Alegi who, like, taxidermied that Moggle. I swear, if she dies... oh my god.
I was having the longest dream.
Oh, he lost an arm.
Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Justice for Robon. He didn't deserve all this. Both of you. I would say guillotine, but a butcher's knife will work just as fine. The scale size will be perfect, really.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Can't get over that mask I'm wearing.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
Hey, death to the monarchy. Let the people lead. Based.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
If you don't leave right now, with your fake do-rag,
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
girl, shut up. If not now, then when?
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji
And you.
prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
And you. Are you gonna say and you? course he isn't. He's lucky we have to deal with this first.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Can I walk around and, like, not be judged now?
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
That didn't last long.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Girl, some of your hair on the bottom, there's a bit of split ends there. You might want to fix that.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes.
Okay.
It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn.
Oh, that's right. Most of our friends are still missing and implied dead. I forgot.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
Okay. Oh, wait. What? I was reading the DM. Yeah. I was reading the DM, so I was like, oh, I get... Okay. Still no word from Master Garland. Oh, hey. Flavor text. A question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Or Rising Sands, or whatever it was. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll. Loyal to him? Okay. Oh, I saw her kind of jitter a little bit. Alright. Running from quest turn in. Oops. I mean, this game could be better about, like, just some quest stuff. Usually it's... you must go here. Talk to this person, and then you talk to them. Then, like, 3 feet north, you gotta talk to someone else. Man, this is taking a while. It doesn't seem like it'll be long before we can go back and, Commander, you're alive. And Frederick, too. I knew you'd scrape through. People I don't remember exactly. My splendid crystal braves, I have wronged you. All of you. My promise of glory and salvation brought you naught but blood and betrayal. You'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we were still fighting for the freedom of all. Just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. Oh, I like her hair on the one on the right. You humbled me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have in mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, see? And we all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. This is just every queer group that I've ever run into. Yeah, this is them. This is all of us. I've seen, like, so many of these. But the Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander. Alpha Note, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. I like her hair. She's pretty. My friends. After all that's happened, I know not what to say. Cool. Excuse me, I thought I had my tears spent. You're an emotional twink. You will always have them. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Frederick. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Hey, Megalophyte. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Okay, while you're organizing, call upon Master Galar and Garland. Okay. Welcome in. We are well into the first expansion. And I've learned that all Lalafels are like evil little gremlins. Incredibly depraved. And I shoot gun now. Roger, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment to complete the Magna Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. And then we go back to Fort Thompson. Oh, there we go. And then Fort Thompson Manor. Oh, that's... No, I'll just... Sephiroth, thank you for the follow. I devote myself to Genova and the Genova's witnesses, don't worry. I am in agreement with what your cause is, as far as I know. Also, do you shop at Sephora? Or is that your alter ego? Hey, you're here. I thought you were back over there. You have fulfill your obligations to the Oldens? Okay. Want to learn these manufacturers? Okay. Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to talk to him and then go somewhere else? Just auto take me there. Just deliver unto me the place I need to go. All right. I remember you guys.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
It has, yes.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Sorry, I'm responding to a message. Many things are happening this weekend.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
Yeah, like your history has been misconstrued.
You took an
Well, not
unimaginable
misconstrued,
risk. I could scarce believe the tale
revised.
told.
Aye, 'tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
One second.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you,
Oh,
our
it's respite? I
defenses
thought it
are
was
much
respite.
improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
Do you ever think he just, like, takes a chunk out of the eye? Like, he just bites into it like a fruit?
Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well.
And my
These
axe.
mana cutters to
And my
prevent
bow.
this.
And my twink. I mean, my cloud.
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Also, you're already slaying. I mean, look at that hair.
Fail, and
I'm
Nidhogg
jealous.
slip through our grasp. Who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
See, look at that
There
hair.
are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light.
There's
That is why
Alphino
it
in
is
the
our
background. He's
place
just like a
to
child.
fight,
He's just like,
and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
look at that face. We have like high stakes and we have this little child here just like, yeah, I'm here.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Yes, yes, we all know you have a crush on him. It's fine. It's pretty
Well, my
apparent,
friend,
even to me.
it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Wait, Emmerich is 16? He is 16. How? Oh, Alphanon is 16. Okay. Okay, okay, so he's a Legion, okay. I was about to say, if Sir Emmerich is 16, my goodness. I'm a bog witch by comparison. Emmerich is like 30. God, it's even worse. He's 30 and looks like that. And I'm 32 and I look like this. Then again, he's a fictional character. You can make him as pretty as you want. Alright, one more Aether Current. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Alright, let's go. Elysian age a bit slower, so they are pretty longer. I can speak, I swear. Oh god. Emmerich is 32. He's got the freaking, like, Belmont hair. And everything. Hey, wait. Where is Sid? Oh, he's over here. Which means you can get to where you need to go, I tell you. These thing little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cermet drill through cottage cheese. What? Never thanks, come warrior of light. The dread worm awaits. Oh, you were here. I could barely even see you. Emmerich is 32 and you're like 24. I remember being 24. That was 8 years ago. I've only gotten gayer. Oh, and I see the message, yes. Okay, quick second. Let me see if I can boot this up here. So Alphanaud in retrospect is like 10. God, it's even worse. It just gets worse. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me change some stuff here. Just where are the settings? All right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, we can be heard by stream, and now I'm going to mute because
Oh,
hearing
yeah.
myself twice is a huge no.
I feel it. Okay. The Airy.
Okay. Let me queue us up since I'm the Oh, look, it's an insta queue. Oh, nice.
It's always beautiful.
But yeah, all Lalafell are most Lalafell in general are pretty horrible. And Tataru, even though we love her, is capitalism incarnate, but with ethics, which is really weird. Because capitalism doesn't have ethics.
Conundrum, truly. Wait, this isn't Rasvogger, this is someone else.
Yep.
Here, look at this. Chat, would you bite into the dragon eyeball? What do you think the texture is like?
No. No.
I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. Joke's on you, I've been to Arizona already. And have I experienced that? And I lived. Man, if Da Vinci were alive, he'd be pretty thrilled at this invention.
He would. I like the mana cutter. I actually have it in my Mount Roulette. Not that it ever chooses it. Oh, that was special of person.
Oh wait, where's the fourth person?
They bailed.
Okay, interesting. Oh, well, someone else is on the way. Early DC. Oop. I'd eat it. It looks tasty. I feel like it's the texture and like quality of like that type of candy that's in those lollipops that has like a not a grainy texture, but like it's got a nice little crunch to it, if that makes sense.
Too strong button, I'm sorry.
I'm just shooting. All right. Nice.
Please remember Peloton. Thank you.
All right, Rongda. You're on the Rongda side of the war, son.
Electric cachexia. Careful you don't get cut.
Ooh.
Like me.
And yes, that is the exact way to pronounce it. Cachexia.
Lock and load.
Oh, it transfers over the paralysis too. So it just takes damage from you.
Shit. Let me get that off of you.
So when that purple lightning tether comes around, you gotta drag it to one of the pylons.
Nice. Orthodox thigh boots of scouting. I'll take this ring, though. Oops.
My tarot deck is being very unobliging. It's wanting to give me cards for casters.
Those cards also work on range DPS. Biz range.
Okay.
Going. There we go.
Oh my god. Get off the top of my computer. I know it's warm. Get off the top of my computer, please.
Cat's being ornery.
Yeah. She's
My
an
cat is
old-
like, here. Allow
an
me to
old-
show you how to play.
She's an old lady, and the computer is nice and warm. Alright, please wait after this hole.
Let's get rid of this little bugger.
Thank you for waiting. Cat aggro. It sure is something.
Ooh, I like their ninja class. It's like Yuffie from the Final Fantasy VIIs.
Get out of the white stuff.
Set it on fire.
Oh, I see the range. Okay. Oh. There we go. Alright, level up. Hat of healing. I'll take that. And I might need the healing hat, depending on what my healer class is.
You have access to Scholar right now.
Yes. And I've learned that the Tonberries are like just people that were scholars that turned into little green fellas.
Yep.
I was not surprised. I was surprised at that. I'm like, oh, is that gonna happen to me? I kind of hope so. I just want to be a little green fella.
Thank you for the Peloton.
The name keeps reminding me of a Mexican candy called Paleton. But this is Peloton. Although that could also mean like either like hairy or bald. And in my case, the latter.
Watch out for the dire tar. It actually has an invisible cap bar. With the dire tar specifically, you have to watch their animations instead.
Okay, ring of fending. I don't need that.
Yeah, you're not even a paladin yet.
Orthodox choker offending? No.
Oh, I actually like that.
I just realized your class is just basically Card Captor Sakura.
Yep,
Yeah, it is.
that's correct.
Everything will be Daijobu.
I don't like the fact that I'm missing some of my substantial cooldown, but
You get it back eventually.
I like having celestial opposition.
Yeah, that's a fun one. Feels a little bit lame to be missing out on, can't recall. Single target OGC one again.
Oh my goodness, so many dragons.
I've already got essential dignity, so
Yeah. It's basically an essential dignity that's nearly...
collective unconscious. I think,
That's the one.
yeah, I don't have, that's a 58. This is a 55 dungeon.
Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Oh, Jesus. Was not expecting that. Oh, okay, I'm levitating.
Yeah, you're gonna explode if we don't get you down from there.
Who would win? A near immortal dragon from time immemorial, or some guy with a gun?
You'd be surprised.
Someone playing healing poker?
Yeah, I am playing healing poker.
Naruto and what is the wait? Can't see the tank right now. Hold on. Paladin.
Sword and board.
And basically World of Warcraft. There we go. Oh God. Oh.
Trojan. Still up and fish now.
I don't need it for this, but it would just be cool to have a big set of weight had to run.
Okay.
Back, get over to us. Get over to us right now.
It's fine, it was just one hit.
Also, let's just limit break. Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
Remember to give the ninjas the option.
Oh, okay. Well, we just. Estinian, what did you even do? You just came in here and you like hit him once.
You tell him. About the mechanics change.
Oh, yeah, the mechanics changed in this fight, and beforehand, Estanian actually did join in this fight.
Ah, okay.
They changed it around so that he still is part of the fight if you do duty support with NPCs, but otherwise, he just takes that win right here.
Oh, now I get more. Do you think he sees himself while he's holding the eyeball, so like he simultaneously sees him, but then a different perspective? Like the last episode of Steven Universe, where like Steven could see through himself and his pink gem self. Thou wouldst use my own eye against me? Time hath doth not to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, dragon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and it shall do so again.
No worm! This ends here!
Oh. Twilight Princess already did this. Oh, I can see his eyes now. Oh, God. Hmm. Did you take both of them?
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
You can now use the eyes of Nidhogg to cast Bofa.
It's like 2020 vision.
Lemon flavor.
Oh, hey, my connection to the mother is back. Well, a little bit more.
They are
Guessing
ours,
this is.
Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Is this not a flashback?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Kreisvelga is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Okay, this must be a flashback because he might have. Oh, he had to have gotten his eye back somehow. I put him behind my pants, so now everyone thinks I'm really dummy thick in the back.
I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Mm-hmm.
cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
And then they said, you know what would really be the best thing for our nation to go by? A church.
Forton, Hylanat, Durander, and Zemail.
Look, no one said these guys were smart.
4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
Man, I'm loving this Game of Thrones crossover.
And what
The
of the
Catholic Church.
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume
that
the
too
role
soon?
of stewards.
No.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own
Not
making.
soon enough.
And let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Brazo. Are you gonna give me an eyeball?
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, I just happen to see things. They were okay.
You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of
Yes.
their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van.
Oh, are we talking like cargo van or minivan? Like, which one? One's more respectable, the other one's less socially respectable.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son,
A
Haldrath,
caravan,
the first
if you will.
Azure Dragoon,
Ah, yes.
gone
How could I have forgotten?
and with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
Okay, how did he get the other one back, though? The flashback showed him holding two.
Thus did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
You're also not noting the different colors.
A rousing tale, is it
Oh yeah, I
not?
saw that, but I figured one's older than the other.
Would that I could
And that's
still believe
why.
it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth,
You will
leaves
find
no
out all
room
in
for
good time
doubt,
then.
save on one
Ooh.
point.
Cryptic.
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be
The
lodged
real
in
secret
the
is
worm's
one's
skull?
cherry flavor, one's lemon flavor.
Ah, and he already answered. He's even asking the same thing. Oh, thanks. An eyeball, just what I've always wanted. I know this mask makes it seem like I don't have any eyes. I trust me, I do.
Another question lies buried.
I am serving in this look, though. My boots are amazing.
You are. You are. And you'll be serving even later. Maybe by the time you get to it, Shadowbringers will be on the free trial.
But one I knew we would
Ooh.
win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord
That was kind of a
Commander our
joke, but
triumph.
kind of not. Please get to the end of the game sooner than that. So, Dawn Trail is coming out in less than a
We
month.
must first have words with
If
Frey
you've gotten the
Svelger.
pre-order,
There are parts
so
of this
that's
tale
highly
that the
unlikely.
worm has kept from us, and I would know where.
But the free trial is still great.
Yeah,
So, Estinian,
free
is this
trial
where
will
we,
keep it going real good for quite a while, anyways.
is this where we kiss? I feel like there's tension. You gave me an eyeball. I imagine that's an act of romance.
That's about as romantic as Estinian can get, I think.
The real romance in Ishgard is killing a dragon together, and you already did that.
And with the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. No, that's actually good armor. It's red. It's good. The other one was all one color. Like, this is actually giving you much more variety. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Frostfelger remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better.
Red, he'll go faster.
True. That's why cars have flames painted on them. Makes them go faster.
Yeah. Red things go faster, as you know.
Oh, god damn it. Enemy, stop it. Leave me alone.
Remember your sprint button. You can sprint.
Okay, actually, where am I going? I'll just warp. Oh, that could be another Hydra Moggles. I feel like there's just one more quest I
Moogle.
need in order to,
It is pronounced Moogle, not Moggle.
You know, I started saying it ironically that way, and now I can't stop saying it.
Okay.
It's even more confusing because some Moogles' names are pronounced Moggle.
I'm done.
Oh, I get earrings. Okay, work.
Like Good King Moggle Mog.
May his rule be ever eternal. Oh, hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone could look so good at it. What was that?
Killed a stuffed animal. How do you feel? You murdered a plushie.
Well, I mean, it was just a tulpa, so he didn't actually manifest. I can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo. A little hide and seek to break up the tension of killing a dragon. You know. Just calm things. And plus, everyone knows Moggles aren't real animals. They don't have souls.
Especially the ones in this zone. Furry little hellions.
See him over there. Sure. Yep.
I believe you might need some help. Let me come give you a ride.
I can do it. I can get up there. God damn it. Oh, there's a emasculated Moogle. That's Old Guard. I courageously and beautifully return. Welcome. We appreciate the courageous and beautiful return. Alright, are these earrings any good? Are they better than what I have now? I wonder.
You're going to need to click compare.
Oh, I can fly!
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Congratulations.
finally.
You can fly.
God, it's so useful. I don't know why they make you, like, work for it. It was you, was it not? The furious scream of the dragon carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hrasvilgur to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm and a mystery that can no longer be buried. Lady Iceheart, the dragon song war has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. Doot. Oh, it's his eyeball. Never seeking to bury old wrongs under anew. I did sense a movement of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
It's like, what now? To seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye? Unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. Do you want it back? Kind of smells a bit. Congrats, you now have peripheral vision again. Yay, more plot. What hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. Did it take Ratatosker's eyes, and glut their appetites upon her essence? She is slain then? What madness hath made our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures. These short-lived Eldizen. Thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatosker her life, and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Hrasvilgur, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into these lands. Surrender the eye to me, and let thy be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. Man, imagine if giving people limbs was that easy. My vengeance has begun. Okay, make sure you turn your head to the side so that we can get a full view. You don't get to see much. Wait a minute. If Estinian has one eye, and we just gave back Hrosvalgar his other one, who has the other? Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. Girl, don't act like you saw it too. We know you lying.
Yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half of my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Another treacherously claimed my brute sister's life and my brother's reason. Thinkest thou, thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? O mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should your bond we ever share weaken. And the question remains, when does the cycle end? Ooh, better armor. Okay. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Hrosvalgar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. I mean, yeah. You guys killed Shiva. Some things are beyond forgiveness.
But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
This section right here is kind of why Heavensward is my favorite.
You have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
And before the Pope has it.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Hold on, my Bluetooth is acting up.
Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Accurate.
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark
Someone else
the
did.
end of the Dragon Song War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Yeah, we'll say this story is really engaging.
I would join you. There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence, but there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
The church pulling the strings and causing control through fear and panic? That never happens in real life. Never.
Not at all.
They need to some measure of chaos, then order the temple knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
There's a joke that I could make here, but I don't know if I don't know if Twitch would allow it. Oh, it's Organization 13.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Yeah, too bad I have plot armor. And there's more expansion, so you clearly fail. Also, that guy's name sounds like a antidepressant, La Habria. Ask your doctor if La Habria is right for you. Symptoms may include delusions, passing on your soul, and committing evil crimes in the name of Catholicism.
And possession.
Especially possession. He's like, I don't know. Wait a minute. A village on fire? And we have somebody with long hair that can do a dramatic turn in flames. We're gonna see Sephiroth.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come.
Not on Twitch, you can't.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
They're like, oh.
Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
Like, damn.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Alright, I guess we're gonna leave then. Fine. If only it were that easy in real life.
Seize the witch!
Yeah.
Let none escape!
It would be great if it were that easy in real life.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Bending, maiming, striking, scouting. Okay. Praise alone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on. A lot's happened, dude. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together? Along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance. Nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. I shall wait for you there. Feels like this expansion is like almost done. At least the way it's framed right now.
Yeah, but what level are you?
57?
Praise Halone,
And
you
what level is
are
the MSQ?
safe.
I didn't check.
You can check in your log, in your journal.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Now I'm going to mouth words.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
When has the Inquisition ever approved of anything?
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds
naming
to press
and,
for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
To people.
What if the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragon Song War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures?
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If
Oh no.
Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
It's such a good thing this never happens in real life.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors.
Never ever.
My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve.
And serve you are.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Well, it's a good thing I'm on her side then.
That's a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone, but I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
I mean, I saw the whole thing. It's
slander. Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
grasp.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Wait, high authorities in the church giving into temptation and doing immoral things? Okay, now this game is like really stretching the truth here.
I labor to believe it.
That never happened to Catholicism. The Borgias didn't have children while being the Pope.
But
definitely not.
Definitely did not make a system of indulgences to talk about it.
What's next? Some priest nailing 95 theses to a church for being disappointed in the church? And then splintering off? What kind of thing? Like, this is all, that's how you know this is a Final Fantasy game. It's just all fantasy.
That's the next expansion.
As a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor.
Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Listen, I don't know about that.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid.
Look at Alphen in the background. He's just like a child, just like you look like the Skipper doll from Barbie right now.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
You with your
that's
fancy
too
mustache.
A knight lives to serve, Father, to aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
It's a freaking mask.
You, romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Lucia, how did you get here from the Wreck-It Ralph movie? I've been meaning to ask you that. Alright, let's see what we got. Fending, maiming, striking, scouting. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. It's in my inventory. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, no, what? Wait, where is it? Hallowed Raimi doublet. Hallowed Sam Raimi doublet. Where the heck is it?
Okay, open up your inventory.
Yeah. It's all organized.
Armory chest. Go to armory chest.
Oh, it's here. Okay, I see.
All right. Or open up your
There it
character
is.
sheet. And you can insta-equip, remember?
Oh yeah, but it's gonna try to give me the trousers of aiming that aren't the best. Wait, do I already have the Hallowed Raimi double of aiming? Oh, I guess I already have that. Hard silver earrings. Hard silver. Heck? Huh. No, not you. How are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely. You are correct. Not even the assembled might of House Fortomp and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. The opposite. I speak for the revolutionaries rumored to reside in Broome. 'Twas their disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might be well persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope. And I would have you and Frederick reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Okay, will everyone else help? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, hallowed Remy Gaskins. Oh, wait. Hallowed Remy Gaskins. Okay. Actually, we're good. Work. Wait, how come you have an Aether Current? What do you have it for?
It's another zone.
Oh. I'll do it for later. Okay, Forgotten Night. I think I know where that is. Let's speak with the Taru. Nope.
Oh, I forgot
Is it
to
here?
ask, how has machinist been for you?
I like it. It's fun. I get to shoot. I guess I have a habit of sticking to DPS classes.
That's totally fine. Except for your queue times.
Except for what?
Your queue times. Getting, going into Duty Finder or anything for like leveling or stuff. Support jobs like healers and tanks get a better time at that.
Oh yeah, I have experience. Wait times. Well, I do Gunslinger at some point. I like the gun blade thing. That's pretty fun.
Oh yeah, Gunbreaker.
Oh. Got a goose. An ugly duckling. Wait, I didn't know it was a mount in this game. Or a little minion.
Yeah, there are quite a few varieties of minion that are very cute.
Yeah, the mongrel. Something about queer eyes I saw. I'm skipping over the flavor text. Where's the other guy? Okay, I see one there. Okay, they're all hiding something to protect their friend. That's fine. How long is this next chunk of game?
I'm having a lot of problems remembering.
Bending, maiming, striking, shouting. While I continue speaking with the people, why not go and see if Sir Gilbrant knows anything of value? I don't know who that is, but the map will tell me. Now look at that. Oop, wait, no.
Okay, looking it up, it's mostly a good bit of walking around and talking to people, getting the vibe of the lower parts of Ishgard. This will be a lead-in towards the next dungeon.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. It's so confusing here. Let me see if I can go this way. Where am I going? Maybe I can go up there? I think it's more confusing of how to just navigate this place. Especially because they can't fly. Discretion. Okay. For the tails. Point me in the right direction. Speak with the hulking hunter in the pillars. Zombie face, and he's got the face of a pig. I feel like he watches Demon Slayer. A sea of clouds. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, that's how. No, wait. Wait, is this the right... Hold on. Sea of Clouds. What is that? Oh, we haven't even been here yet. Okay. Wait, am I traveling to Cloud Top?
That is a... Wow, I can't talk.
Is there a door here? There is not a door here.
Looking it up, if you notice on your map, you got like 3 exits towards the Sea of Clouds.
Yes.
You want the southeast most choice.
Southeast would be... this one. It won't let me pass.
I guess you have to go to Cloud Top first.
Okay.
If the gates are shut, then you go the way you originally came through.
Actually, honoring the past. What is this? Where is this? Oh. I'm already going to Cloud Top anyways. So I will just take the ferry.
What's really confusing is that that's a spot with like 3 different ferries to the same place. They just go in different parts of the same place.
Oh, that's right. I haven't even found all the Aether Currents here. Yeah. Second. Here you go. I'll take this, and let's go with direct hit materia. Yeah.
Hi. We're in a stream.
Oh, pardon me, just people talking and all that. Okay, that'll be for later. Wait a minute, where's my main quest? The Spice of Life.
It's back in Ishgard.
What? Wait, how is it back over?
You're running and doing a flight quest.
Oh no, yeah, I saw that, but I only went here because Cloud Top was already on the list of things that place I needed to go. Oh, it says obtain an untorn Gale Cat wing. Let's just do that. I'll see if I can go back to... Continue your search. God damn it. At least I can go up there. And it helps to just recharge my meter anyway. Never mind, I guess we already have a wing. Actually, yeah, I'm running really slow here. Having a bit more speed would be nice. Alright, we're done. With that, at least. I think you need, like, what? How many? Like, 6 Aether Currents to fly?
You can always check under map and look for ether currents.
Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, I'm finally at 200,000 gil. A little above. Can I go back? Okay. Okay, now I'm at the... Okay, now I have to go there. Oh, okay, I think I know what I was doing incorrectly. Oh, I'm close to level 58. I'll outgrow this armor soon enough. Let's see, 323, okay. And then I go here. What are we handing him? Oh my goodness, I'm just running errands for him.
You sure are.
I mean, they couldn't have streamlined this a little bit more. Like, just do one and be like, okay, here, we got you.
Oh, God, I wish, but, no. Absolutely not.
You want quick pacing in your RPG?
How dare you for asking? It's basically their mentality on it.
Here. Tuskern, they gotta make things complicated. Don't they ever. I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Okay, I don't... Lady, I don't know who you are. No, I don't care. I mean, I say, I hope that there's no more side quests, but I know deep down there's going to be at least one more.
Of course there is.
And I'm at peace with that. I think. Oh, I should have gone to this one up here. Oops. At least the music is nice. Not you. No! It's another side quest.
Yeah.
God, the Old Republic never was this bad with them. Actually, no, actually, I preferred the Old Republic because most of the quests were like just straightforward. They're like, hey, you gotta go do this thing, do this thing. You want some side stuff to like get some experience and all of that? Go right ahead. But this one's literally just here. I have a shopping list. Get me these things, and then maybe I will tell you where to go. At least I have another machinist quest. I can do that one off stream. You better be the last one. I don't care what you say. Gibralont. Is that his name? Gibralont?
You're always French.
Of course the French would make me do this. This better be the last, this better be the one that leads me to where I need to go. Chad, do you believe in the devil?
Remember in A Realm Reborn when you had to do that entire meandering quest of, oh, that's not the right crystal. This is the one you need.
I remember the shopping list. Like, you gotta prove yourself here. Do my grocery shopping for me. I can't forgive that. Wait, hold on. We're talking with Alphino now. Okay, I think we may finally be free. Oh god, I hope we're free. Have you made any progress? No! Where's Taru? Confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own. Just warp me down with you, please. That's all I ask. I felt that anguish. This is my favorite. You just survey the land. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but you see no sign of Tataru. Oh, it's gonna be that one, isn't it? It's gonna be that way. Okay, I see. How does this game have such an active fan base?
Because the later expansions are even better than this. And even Heavensward has some moments that got you, right?
Heavensward is still my favorite expansion because it sets up it sets up for so much, and the feels. All of the feels.
Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her, quickly! After them! They won't be running when I pump them full of lead.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off. Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
What?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Sir, that's a child.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Is this the mongrel?
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
Oh. Oh, it's Tifa.
Ain't often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself.
Kinda.
So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
It actually is kind of.
It's
Hilda's
Tiefent.
cool. Hilda is cool. A lot of people like Hilda.
Is she the mongrel? No, take me with you. God. Please. Just once, take me to where you're going so I can just be there.
You got legs, don't you?
I've been running. I could run an entire marathon at this point. Oh my god. What was that? You. Oh, don't worry about that, Van Cliff. For some friggin' auto mod. Gay is not a bad word. Here, a pouch. All right, sure. Hey, it's Vinny. Vinny Vine Sauce.
He's here to make weird noises into the microphone.
Yeah, this is a Tiefent. It's like Tifa and Yuffie had a baby.
Except she uses a gun.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yeah, pretty much.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
Yes.
And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If
I like
Sir
her clothes.
Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
It's Pride Month in the UK and Automod is out here like this. Exactly. Oh, Monday. I know it's play. I know which video to play on Monday. Oh God! Oh jeez! Why was that so loud? Huh.
1 minute, let me do something.
Oh no, the freaking game audio, like the doors broke through. It sounded like it broke through my house. Oh no, NPC number 5.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Everyone run, the Catholic Church is here. Ew.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Hey, she has a name. Okay, pause.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Girl, I see those glazed lips. I know what you've been doing to the Archbishop. You can't even hide it. That earring is giving you away, and so is that hair.
To fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
He's not doing it just because the Holy See is hiding secrets. He's doing it because she's a woman existing.
Yep.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Hilda threw the first bullet at Stonewall. See?
Such simple creatures, rats.
Hero, to be honest.
Hilda is the best.
Let us step outside.
I've never met anyone in all of playing that doesn't like Hilda.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is mild spoilers, but you get to pal around with her further as part of the Machinist storyline. It's great. I love it. She's the best.
She is honestly the best part about being a machinist.
Kill the rebels. It's okay, I'm charging up my weapons.
What you really need is for someone to just go, "You rebel scum," at you.
You disgust me.
This guy's gonna need some. Man, this guy is tanky. Ah, you suck. And I did that without learning a new skill. Oh.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Dude, I shot you like a lot of times. Like, how are you still up?
Enough! Lucky bastard.
That's some classic Toku backflipping into a high place.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Where the heck did that guy come from? The little carbuncle.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came
House of No got an upgrade.
This is the first I see it.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
I wonder why.
Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
And she's wearing such cool clothing. It's like a leather jacket, but like Final Fantasy-fied.
Young master was just persuading me to join
Hilda.
his lost cause.
Yeah.
Convincing
You
little
can get
beggar,
that
isn't he?
jacket from the Lost City of Amdapor from level 15. Unfortunately,
Ooh.
it's only available
A bit.
for Lancers,
And the fact that we're
Dragoons,
sick of
and
living off the
Reapers.
leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to
Not
change
machinists.
things around here, then we've a
She's
mind
the
to...
machinist.
I
Yeah.
don't even know why machinists get left out of that one. It's such a good jacket.
0 out of 10, literally unplayable. I'm uninstalling this game. I can't be like Tiefent. I'm guessing this is going to be our... Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Nah, not really. Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Queer ally! Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. And she has pups too? Definitely an ally. None of them are well-bred. Oh, I'm pretty sure they are, given the circumstance. Some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story as old as time.
She's a house mom.
The House of Gun.
She is 100% a house mom.
Coming from the House of Mongrel, Hilda. Oh my goodness, there needs to be a free company called House of Mongrel.
There probably is.
Okay, Alright, how many more of these talking quests? Because I was like, yeah, I'll do 3.5 hours, and that should be good. But then again, like, it's just running around and talking and running around and talking and running around and talking.
Yep. What's the name of the current quest you're on?
Oh, I just, okay, I'm just gonna skip the flavor text. We're planning out how to get Sir Emmerich.
No. Don't skip the text. Do not skip the text. You will miss context.
I'll speed read it.
Speed reading is fine.
Okay, they're just talking, yeah, they're just talking about spreading false rumors, yada yada. We're gonna trick the people from... We're gonna trick the authorities to leave Ishgard so that we have a moment to go and rescue him. Yay! Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. Okay. 2 groups. Justinian and her will breach the underground. Other groups can enter the vault. Okay, perfect.
Alright. I'm getting back in.
How long? Wait, oh, is it dungeon time already?
It's bad to me.
How long is it?
Not too long.
All right, you know what? We'll end it with
Last
that.
one.
You do, of course, have a cutscene at the end.
Yeah, they always do.
All right, let's do it. In honor of Pride Month, we shall dismantle the oppressive system of the Archbishop and the church that has fathered false information. Festered. Uncle Fester. One of those two. I don't know. All right.
I'm trying
Norm-
to figure out my most pride looking. Well, granted, my coloring is the bisexual pride flag, so that's kind of okay, I guess.
Perfect.
There. I'm gonna be one of the girls at the club.
Ooh. See, this is what we should do in real life. Go to the Vatican. Go to the Pope. And respectfully ask to change things. I say respectfully because being descriptive, Twitch may not like. So we will respectfully go over there and be like, hey, listen, dude. The times are changing. You gotta change along with us. Deal? Oh, that's right. I'm not
What are
party
you
leader, so I
doing?
can't do that.
Oh my god, Friendless, what are you doing? My friend
Look at my little
is
doggy.
once again being glitchy.
Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Look, the little puppy.
Yeah, how about a little gunbreaker?
I am confident in healing a gunbreaker on any healer. I'm
Look at
still
the little
gonna be
puppy.
an astrologian though.
Do you see the little puppy?
Yes.
Oh, there he goes. Perfect. That's the view I want. Oh, that's right. I had a special guest briefly on Wednesday stream. As I was playing Papamero. What is this?
So big.
USA Pion.
It's a special event going on right now.
Okay. I saw something about it, but I wasn't sure.
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay. Man, so much plot has been happening in this stream. A contrast to like 2 weeks ago where it was just like grinding with no progress made. Yeah, I think at some point I'll have to learn how to heal so I can at least be competent with that. Actually, yeah, I did it in Star Wars. I was a Jedi consular, and consulars were known for healing. In that one, my name was Oderfla. Man, just looking at the scenery makes me want to like just stand up and like recite prayer. And I remembered it too. Actually, there's a church where in the town that my father grew up. That's pretty much like probably like half the size, but same kind of architecture.
Yeah. Wouldn't you say this is accurate club gear?
There we go. Uh-oh. Did not mean to accidentally proc them. Actually, no, I just stood there and they just saw me. And yes, this is very perfect church attire. Excuse me? Did he just transform?
Yep.
How the heck does that... I can't target him. There we go.
Stay away from his balls.
Wait, what now?
Stay away from the balls.
Easier said than done. Oh, wait, you mean those? Oh.
Ow. Fuck. Ow.
Okay, 536. Okay, we're good.
Attention transformation was no match for the power of violence.
And we get to pillage? Nice. Actually, it's not pillaging when it's a charge. It's reclaiming.
They'll call it pillaging.
Hey, nothing like a good Norse raid to an Irish, abbey at Iona.
Dolores, I'm about to spook you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll pump everything in I've got.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, had to attend to something. really what
dignity. Essential dignity is no benediction, but it sure can pull weight like one.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Like that.
By the way, this is one of the few dungeons that can also drop die, though it'll be randomly given to a party member.
Oh. Okay.
It seems their thing is yellow dye here.
Yellow and gray. I've gotten a wide range of dyes here. Well, I'm not gonna say a wide range of dyes.
Okay, we got the horses. We got horse robots. Cool. Oh, look, a white knight. There's a joke in there somewhere.
What strange chest pieces?
Yeah, chess has gotten really weird.
I'll cut
Sir.
you to pieces. I will not yield to you.
That's his henshin transformation.
Power to do what? Be even more offensive?
I feel like this is not very. It's not a very holy voice to sound like a demon.
How about using an axe to create a portal to hell? And
No,
laughing
that tracks with
maniacally.
real life.
By the way, don't stand near those things. Or get knocked into them.
Oh, jeez. Oh, he transforms back. Okay.
We once again beat the Henshin with violence. Lots and lots of violence.
Hey, this is a very quick one. I like it. It's good. Short, sweet, to the point.
Yeah, it's a fun dungeon. A fungeon.
What is that?
I already popped it, so you've got you can keep running and go and click on it.
Oh, wait, piety. I don't need piety. Oh, somebody got gold or white dye, I think. Cathedral gargoyle. Okay. Sure.
Standard in every single cathedral.
I'll bring out the crossbow for this.
Wait, you need the crossbow for the cathedral vampire. Put that sacred in its heart.
Get out of the way. Of course she would wear that headpiece. Oh, why am I over here?
Oh wow. My tarot cards work perfectly. Fair game. I approve.
Is this the last boss?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Breaks the chains. Get away from each
Mute. Why does this feel like a Super Bowl halftime show?
Oh, can I get an Asuna? Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, shit.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Yeah, that's what I hear every morning.
Sickness must be purged.
What do I think of my neighbors?
Be gone with you.
Avoid the horses.
Oh, I did not. I'm not even.
I just like the horses just marching.
Oh, God. Okay.
I don't know why it's so
Lars
funny.
and Project, run away from each other.
Sickness must be purged.
Ow.
There you go. You broke those chains.
Figuratively and literally.
It's a fun mechanic, but for some reason, sometimes you're supposed to go towards each other to break chains. Just not this time.
Here's the levels.
An orchestrion. Some stuff. Okay.
Oh,
For me.
I don't have that.
Alright, you enjoy your stuff and winding down your stream. I'm hopping out of the call.
Our power! How can this be?
Why do you sound like Homer?
Fall back!
So much urgency. He's like, oh. And of course the Pope escapes. Oh, sir. Oh, there he is.
Father, please!
You saying father is in like religious father or actual father?
Mercy, we were not too late.
Well,
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen.
That's
There is
the
no
Borisha
need for
comment
further
earlier.
deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
And tear
Look at his-
down the very pillars of our society, our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last.
If it is destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. Who the heck is this guy?
Look out!
Parry! Parry it! Parry it! Oh god, there's blood.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
He is dead.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
Damn. Oh, I have my mask off.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought
so
of...
much.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits...
On Pride Month, no less. Damn. Oop, wrong one. Alright, let's Let's talk to Fort Tomp Manor.
So, as a note, they really toned him down. They really toned him down for the localization. Hashafont was extremely thirsty for the Warrior of Light. No matter the gender of that the player chose in the Japanese version of the game, like he was exceedingly thirsty for the Warrior of Light.
To sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
He's hurt. I can hear it in his voice.
Leave me to mourn and give chase.
Kid.
For my son and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Damn, rip to the homie. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harshaphant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we may face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. Main scenario quest. Huh? In the Japanese version, Harshfont was a muscle fetishist who had a major thing for the warrior. Always saying such splendid form. The last thing he says is such a splendid smile. Remember what they took from us during Pride Month. All right. Okay. Hey, Morning Sun Love. We are just about to wrap up here. There's a few things I got to do for tomorrow, so I was only planning to be like 3.5 hours in, but lo and behold, it was like 4:15. But with Final Fantasy, that's always going to be the case, so. If anything, we'll say hi to Dognet. I gotta go do a quick errand. But I will be back Monday. Probably with Paper Mario. Actually, I don't have another game to play. I think I might just do a bunch of like Pride-related games and stuff. Actually, I think that'll be. Yeah, that actually would be probably a good idea. I'll see if I can find some stuff, and we can spend the month, being prideful and all that. I would have streamed tomorrow, but I'm only gonna be in the area for like morning to afternoon, and then I have to head out to something else. But let's see. Yeah. Thank you for joining in, Vancliff. Thank you to Rahar Starbane and Megalophyte for aiding me and giving commentary on and lore. Also, the Lalafels are evil, and we need to like kick every single one into orbit, minus the few good ones. He's got a guy from. Wait, he has a thing from the Fall Guys. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Oh, gonna see you later. Bye.